I almost forgot to unmute my mic. Almost. Not this time, though. Not this time. I got it. We're good. Excellent. It was close. It was a close call. We're good. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely morning. I'm a little tired today, but that's okay. We're gonna be doing art, and I'm sure my energy levels will pick up soon. It usually does with art. It happens pretty quickly, you know? It's never ending. The desire to do art always wakes me up. Or it keeps me awake. One or the other, you know? I say, you know, as if other people do this a lot. I don't know if y'all do that a lot. Happy New Year. Are you gonna draw honey snakelet? Yes. I started drawing honey, I guess yuan tea honey last stream. And we're just continuing it this stream because I had such good art feelings about it. And so I did it. You set up an appointment? I did set up an appointment. It won't be for a little while because they're backed up right now, but we're good. It's not the first. I have a bunch of other appointments set up too now, and so I'm like, huh. We'll do that. We'll do that. But the process has begun. So, it has begun. That's the important thing. We've started the process of setting up appointments with the doctors. Near new snake. I will not be a snake, but I will draw myself as a little snake because I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I one day I would kind of like to do, you know, those I don't know if y'all have seen what I believe her name is Ryuko Koi, the Delicious in Dungeons author. She drew all of her main characters as the other races in the setting, and so I was like, that would be fascinating. You know, that could actually be quite fun. I'd like to try it. Excuse me. I just ate a sandwich. My bad. Blue Tailors, they make VTubers this real. How are you moving like this? Hypnotizing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I made it myself, so I'm glad you like it. Oceanax. I also did doctor appointment stuff today after putting it off for ages. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, and interestingly enough, booking an appointment to get ADHD diagnosed is surprisingly hard. It's surprisingly difficult and takes some time. But we're on our way. We're on our way. We're getting there. Oh, that episode? Yeah, it's a very fun one. It's a very, very cool one. Oh, a little stretch. Thank you so much for the posture check. And, Meta's taking care of me today. I love Dungeon Meshi so much. Ocean X. I love Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is so good. It's so well written and so smart. I love it. Honestly, if I were to recommend there's a couple things I keep in mind when recommending manga or anime to people who don't typically indulge in such fine arts. And so usually the thing I might recommend to them is Yotsuba. Yotsuba is like a safe, palatable, friendly for family, really fun manga. It's probably one of my absolute favorites. Also, hi PJ. But now, Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is absolutely one where I'm like, I can absolutely recommend this, and I'm pretty sure most people would enjoy it. It's great. She has a whole couple books of her doodles and Dungeon Meshi stuff. I would love to grab her sketchbook of just like all the things she drew, because it sounds like I could learn a whole lot from this. I'm really excited to see it. I've read some of it, and it's great. I love seeing the work in progress sketches. I learned so much from other artists from that. But maybe just if I get the book, I can read it whenever I feel like it. Be nice. Tip for you to write down your ADHD symptoms and take them to the appointment. Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually a really good idea, Meta. Yeah. Writing down the symptoms is probably great. Really wish more VTubers would go for the level of emotiveness you have with your model. Oh, thank you, Mai. Thank you very much. It's kind of tricky, and even I am trying to master it fully. I've gotten real good, but I feel like there's a couple of things that I want to learn and how to adjust with making models. And so the more I make models, the better I get. Ooh, I'm so excited for y'all to see my next couple models. My next couple clients' models are very, very fun to do. I'm so excited for y'all to see them. When Snake Lady Honey bleps, it has a purpose beyond just being adorable. Like a little snake? Yeah. She can taste the air. That's how snakes, like, listen. Apparently they taste the air. That's pretty cool. Hi, Sansa Man. Welcome in. Oceanax, always improving and leveling? Yes. Yes. Progress is not linear, but it is forward. Progress is progress, you know? I'm new to PNG modeling. Can you give us some input or advice? So Sleepy Flowers, this is not PNG tubing. What I am doing currently is 2D VTubing. If you are thinking of PNG tubing, I would look at PNG Plus, which is you can look online, just look at PNG Plus. I think you download it from itch.io, I think. But it is essentially just a still image with a couple of iterations of a non-talking and a talking one. It is absolutely a wonderful way to start VTubing if you're not sure what you want for your design or you just don't have the budget for a live 2D model. You can do a lot of creative stuff with it. It's really cool. Like, you can also check out other VTubers that use different things, such as, like, speaking of... Please don't spell it wrong, honey. Please don't spell it wrong, honey. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. Okay, good. Check out Oceanax, and you can see what Oceanax does for... Exactly, Oceanax. Highly recommend checking out Oceanax, because Oceanax, if I'm not mistaken, made their own assets and basically did all the art themselves. And it's not a live 2D model, but it moves in a way that it's almost like old style anime. It's extremely cool. Do highly recommend checking it out. And thank you, Meta. That's, yeah, a tutorial for PNG Tuber Plus. Wonderful. If you are looking to start VTubing but don't have the budget, those are excellent places to start. I do really recommend starting with a PNG. Oftentimes, whenever clients are coming up to me, I will check out their channels and look at their content and see if what they want is probably going to fit my skill set. And if I see that they are PNG tubing and have been PNG tubing for a couple months, that to me signals like, oh, you actually put thought into this, you considered the design, you thought about your budget, you tested it out, see if you liked it, and so this decision to come to commission me is a well thought out, planned decision. And so it encourages or it elicits faith in me, you know, towards the client, and like they will probably use this. This is not just a one-off thing that they want, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But the way I charge my models can be quite expensive to the average person if they're not planning on using the model. Granted, anyone can use a model for however long they want, for whatever purposes they want. But generally, I tend to look for someone who is more likely to showcase my work and use it, and not just get it and have it sit for a long period of time. Just because I don't want someone to waste money. I want everyone to be fiscally responsible. Some people's modeling talents can get to 5 digits. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. This does not surprise me in the slightest. Honestly, I have made models that I would now consider that this model you see before you is a 5-digit model. I would probably charge 15 grand, potentially even 20, depending on how complex the design is, because of how long and how much work it took me to make this model. It's very fun, very cool. But I wanted to ask, can you make toggles out of anything? If I wanted to remove an eye toggle or on and off for breasts. Yes, you absolutely can. There are a bunch of different kinds of VTuber models that can do that, actually, where you can remove an eye, move it around. So there are models where you can adjust the size of your chest, your hips, your shoulders. There are ones where you can play with the proportions. It is very much possible. You do probably need a little bit of expertise to do it, or find a very specific tutorial. So it's very, very cool. There are a lot of possibilities with making models. There are a lot of limitations with 2D models, just as there are 3D. But you can always try. And oftentimes, you will learn something in the process that can get you close to what you're looking for, or closer to something else you are looking for. Also, it's Chanting Fox. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you stream? What were y'all up to? Let's see. Oh, you're playing Halo Infinite. Nice, nice. Were you having fun? I've never played Halo. I'm notoriously bad at first-person shooter games. because my spatial awareness in the video game world is not that good, especially if it's first person. I do tend to get motion sick. You had fun? Good! I'm glad! Thank you for trusting with your community. Avenue game mode right now called Castle Wars. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one. I've never, like, I don't know a whole lot about Halo in general, but that's pretty cool. Also, Megbo! Happy to see you today, too. I hope you're doing well. Are you the type of person spinning in circles against a wall? Maybe. Maybe. It's basically 8v8. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How much time, at least approximately, does it even take to make such a model? So for this model, it took me several months. I took a lot of breaks. But if I were to condense it all into a chunk of time now, and how long it would take me now, it would be about 2 months for drawing and 2 to 3 months for rigging. So this is almost 5 months worth of work. So I usually charge, if a model usually takes me, just for rigging, if it's a complex full body model with not too many toggles, usually it's about 4,000-ish just for rigging. For drawing, it can take longer or less time depending on how complex, but averages about $3,000. So from start to finish, well, I guess not start to finish. If you need me to design it, that's about 1,000-ish. So I guess from very start to very finish, it can cost about 10 grand to 12 grand. That is for a full, complex, really articulate model. For a simpler model, with my past clients, some of them came up to me with the art already done. For a simple model, it's about 1,500, because it usually takes me about 1 to 2 weeks to do. So that's pretty good. Honey help, I keep making D&D builds and I'm pretty sure I'll never play half these people, but they exist now. They exist. And you can play them if you want, or you can imagine just fun scenarios for them to be in. Even your simple models are insane. Thank you. Usually the main thing with simple models is the body doesn't have to be as articulate as the head. No matter what model you commission from me for rigging, it will always have the same head angle and head movement, because I genuinely consider that to be the most important part of a VTuber model. Because if you look at me and look at a lot of streamers, most of the time it's a bust up shot. You see probably the bust to the top of the head. That is where the most important part of the rigging is, because that is the part that people are going to see the most. It's really, really important. Pajama Toad, that's me. It took me 2 months to draw it for you. You did an amazing job, though. You very, very expertly cut everything. In fact, you overcut, which is good. Much preferable to undercutting. When you overcut, it means that I just get to merge some layers together and relabel them. But if you undercut, I have to draw them myself, and it takes longer. So PJ did an excellent job. They did such a good job cutting their model. I was incredibly impressed. It was great. Rambo, I have a question. Do you do tutoring in 3D model creation? So no, I am actually not experienced with 3D models. My experience is solely in 2D, so in flat images moving. I am currently learning 3D myself. It's a slow grind of a process, but it is very fun. I love watching videos and tutorials on how to do it, and unfortunately I just get frustrated and stuck in Blender sometimes. But it's still a good learning experience. I like to expand my repertoire when I get really comfortable in one thing, you know? What's next? That's why my model doesn't even have a lower body. Yep, exactly. Bust up is really what you need for a model. You don't need a whole lot of motion below. You can still have it drawn, but it doesn't really need to move as much. Be French, I'm just interested in the mechanics of rigging. Question, is it possible to rig so you can talk with your hands, or is that only possible in 3D? If you mean moving with your hands and having your hand motion tracked in 2D, it is technically possible. I will say, even though I do know how to do it, it can be time consuming and doesn't look as smooth as 3D. However, it is very much possible. It's at that point, personally, if you want to have a lot of hand movement, I would personally go for a 3D model because they're amazing. You could do so much with them. But because it could take so much time with a 2D model, it can be quite expensive for potentially not as wonderful of a payoff as you might think. Did you say you do comms later this month? Yes, I wanted to open commissions up this month. Currently, I'm working through a couple more clients rigging. So what I'll probably do is I will open commissions for models end of January-ish, but I will not be starting the work until spring. Just because I want to make sure I finish all of the work in front of me before I start doing it. Doing new projects, I mean. I will also be updating my website to have illustration prices because I'm thinking of opening illustrations. Illustrations I could probably do sooner. However, I don't want to promise too much work ahead of time because it can be very, very time consuming to do too many projects at once. And I am also working on my next stuff currently. So we shall pace ourselves, not put too much on our plates, and know our limits in 2025, you know? Yeah, baby, let's go. But I really want to get back into illustrations. I burnt out on illustrations really badly once, and then I just stopped doing them because I burnt out so bad. But now that I'm sort of recovering and feeling better about it, I'm like, okay, let's gently open up commissions again. Next stuff already? Oh, Shanje. Most VTubers who do this full time plan at least a year ahead. Some plan 2. I tend to plan 1 to 1.5 years ahead, especially with my own models, because I'd like to predict what I will like to see in my own streams and my own art in that time. And it takes a lot of work. It's a lot of upfront work, and then you get to chill for like 1 or 2 months, and then you gotta start the next thing immediately. That's generally how it goes. Most content creators you see are doing a whole bunch of work in the background. Hi, Byrehead. I haven't seen you since last year either. Hope you're doing good. Alright. Meta, thank you for the hydrate, breathe, and ear wiggles. Let's do that. Oh. Little posture check, because why not? We've been good. We've been good. Oh. Really a last year pun. Truly. Truly it is. That's why I do it every year. I'm a fan of the little dad jokes. They're fun. What was I gonna do? Right, breathe. Pulling you to take care of yourself. Sometimes it's fun. Good afternoon, Leon. Not me leaving work on the 31st. See you next year. That's one joke that I can't be too mad at people for. It's just like, see you next year. It's like, that's cute. My grandma says that kind of joke. Very, very funny. What was I gonna do? Right, breathe. Yep. That's my point. Epic Scout. Blender is such a pain. Been doing Blender for 6 years. First few was just memeing around from VR chat, and now I'm doing stuff from scratch with the amount of goofy looking things I made. It's a learning experience, for real, for real. There's so much stress to it, but it's good to learn. I think getting out of my comfort zone is the best way for me to grow as an artist. Making 3D models could also make animating extremely fun. So it's really cool to be French. So for lack of a better word, you can't just plan an event for 3 months of lead time. You need at least 3 to 4 times the amount of time. Yes. If you see a VTuber doing multiple events during a year, like multiple model debuts, multiple like big party events, odds are they've been planning it for over 6 months. Anything you see happening on screen probably took minimum 6 months to plan ahead of time. Sometimes it can be less. Sometimes it's way more. In my case, it is more because I like to take care of myself and make sure I don't burn out, because the majority of my assets, with the exception of a couple of small things like music and some backgrounds, it's all done by me. So it is a lot of work. So morning, Jedi. We're doing Snake Honey today? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Honey in 3D? Working on it. Legitimately learning Blender so I can do that. I would like to do VR streams. I think it would be really, really cool. I'm trying to find really easy ways to get into Blender, looking at low poly models, looking at potentially not even using Blender and just jumping straight into Unity. There's a lot of things to learn. Also, before I get too far, let me say thank you. Cosmic Crustacean, thank you for the resub. Happy 42 months. And Jims, happy 38 months. Howdy. Earlobe, thank you for the happy 14 months. Over a year. Yeah, 2 months over a year. That's a long time, baby. Y'all are having a good day, too. Also, Blade Extreme, thank you for the gifted sub. Lelouch, thank you for the sub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Take it easy, chill. Willister, thank you for the 100 shinies. I've started doing VTuber fan art since around Xmas Eve, but you're the last of my frequently watched VTubers I haven't drawn fan art of yet. Your model's so pretty, but also detail-oriented. I want to be sure I do justice. Oh, don't sweat it, Willister. Sorry I missed this message earlier, by the way. But yeah, absolutely no worries about getting the details or anything perfectly right. In fact, I drew my model, this one, fairly simple compared to my previous models because I knew that I was going to be tired of redrawing it 15 different times if I had to. Is Honey planning to go 3D in 2025? I would love to go 3D in 2025. One of my small goals that I'm not really making it a New Year's resolution, I'm just making it a small goal that I would like is to make a 3D model with 3D tracking in 2025. Doesn't have to be pretty, doesn't have to be good. It can be scuff, but I would like to try to learn. Because I think that's really important, is do it badly. Doing it badly leads to you eventually doing it right. You know? Another reason your debuts take longer is that you start them a week or two after the previous debut. Yeah. Yeah. Game like, I mean, that's just entertainment and industry's tendency in general. Art and events take time, and art and events you gotta plan out so far in advance you can't even be sure the world's gonna be in the same state. Yep. Think about Arcane. Arcane took years to make. So the best thing you can do, instead of trying to follow a trend, is do something that you would like to do, which is not influenced by fads. I think that's the best way to do it. PJ, VR streams would be so cool. I'm looking into low polys as well. Yeah! Low poly model would be fun. It would be cool. Vulcan, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Just popping in to quickly say hi before I have to head to work. Hope you had a great stream. Misty Budges. Sorry I missed this, Vulcan. I hope you have a good shift at work. And Be French, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. BP Doggo, happy 21 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also love all trigger shows. Dungeon Meshi is certainly up there. I love Dungeon Meshi. Trigger shows are very fun. Dungeon Meshi is probably one of my favorites, honestly. Ow, the Fluffy Bold, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Welcome in. And Last Man Alive, thank you for the sub with Prime. That's so kind of ya. Frenzy Leaf, happy 7 months. Welcome on back. Hello, honey, missed your streams. Glad to see you again after missing the last one. No worries. My streams have been a little bit irregular just because I'm still hanging out with family, but I had a little time and a little inspiration for art, so I figured it would be a really fun time to just, you know, draw snake art. It'd be fun. Minecraft, honey. Maybe. Maybe. That could be fun. Oh, honey, what did you do this year? I made Minecraft VR chat model. And I forget, what are your resolutions this year? My resolutions... Also, Remetsuko, let me really quickly... Oh, Meta already did it. Thank you, Meta. But yeah, my resolutions this year... Interestingly, I set really small resolutions that I even debated whether or not I should tell y'all. Because I don't want to set up expectations and not meet them. That is one of the things that I really do not enjoy. My last year's resolution was download Blender. Straight up, it was just download the program that allows me to do 3D. And it worked. I downloaded Blender in the last month of, or couple months of 2024. So, yeah, it's a little tricky. But in terms of like goals, generally it is just general art improvement, making sure I take care of myself and do my best to learn what I can about 3D. They're very broad, general, but they are also in a direction I want to go into, you know? Normally, I would say think of specific things you want in your New Year's goals. I kind of do the opposite at the same time. I do both. I think of specific ones, such as I want to get really good at Blender. I want to make 3D models. I want to make models for VR chat. But I know logically and realistically, I am not going to get there in a set amount of time that I set for myself. But I can have progress in this year, even if it is not at the speed I want. It can still be at a forward, with a forward pace, you know? Oh, Honey keeping up with her 2024 New Year's goals. Good job, Honey. Thank you. Thank you. Past Honey did good. I presume all streams will be around this time until February, or will you do some more streams around 9 a.m. like before? Excuse me. The streams will probably be during the daytime, just because I usually have dinner with my families. But I would like to get back into evening streams. I do like evening streams because after I've done the work of the day, I get to chill and have fun and relax. And it is something that I do want to get back into. So I'll probably do it in February because my family's leaving in February. It'll be nice. Be nice. But yeah, until then, we're just streaming probably morning work streams. Hi, Bigfoot. I used to love drawing, was mostly pencil and paper. I was always good at looking at things and drawing them and struggled to come up with my own stuff and make it look good. And you inspire me to draw again. I really want to try doing drawing on my phone. Downloaded the Krita drawing app on my phone, but just looking at it, I'm so lost on how to use all. It's crazy. Krita can be confusing. I would recommend looking up some YouTube tutorials because I also don't know how to use Krita. I use Clip Studio. It's a bit different. Adrifia. 3D ideas. Lego Honey. Minecraft Honey. Roblox. The Sun of the Wrench. The Return of Plushy Honey. Would be neat. Would be fun. Practice hands? Yeah, enjoy practicing hands, meta. And see, I'm low-key glad I moved on from Krita. Some professionals still use Krita. I don't use Krita, but that is okay. I use CS Paint just because that is the thing that I'm most comfortable with. Speaking of, I think it's about time we start doing art. We've been yapping for about 20-something minutes. Almost 30 minutes, actually. That's a good amount of warm-up time. I think it's about time. Art, 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 art. I do apologize, the notifications are going to be playing catch-up here. Let's make myself a little bigger. A little bit. Take up space, honey. Your therapist wants you to take up space. I am. Ocean X. I switched up to Clip Studio last year entirely for the recording function. The recording function is so cool. I love it. I don't use it too often because it makes my computer too heavy, or my files too heavy. But yeah, I take it. Fun. I like it. I love this sketch. Thank you. Yeah, this is the clean rough. This is where we got to last stream. I did a little bit of the eye cleanup after stream because I was really feeling it. But like, this is where we're at. So we're pretty much at the line art stage. We can do line art, and then we can do coloring, which I am very excited for, but also very nervous for. One of my goals this year is to make a player character able to move around and bump into something, and did it last night. Oh, that's sick, Lydia. That is really cool. Is that like in a particular program? That sounds complicated. My brain thinks of like Godot, and I'm like, I have no idea how to use Godot. People who can do game coding are insanely smart in my mind. They can understand a language that I don't even know. In Game Maker, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Your voice is relaxing enough that 30 minutes of yapping is something I'm totally down for. Thank you, Twilister. I'm glad the yapping doesn't bother y'all. Alright, let me take a little sip of water. Thank you, Game Lycan. Whew. Because of the cold weather, I got a little bit of mucus in my sinuses. Sorry, that's gross. But yeah, it means that my voice is gonna need clearing for a little bit. So I do apologize. Game Lycan, thanks for the posture. And the breathe redeem too. Oh, good stuff. Lexer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Honey, the VTuber we can confirm goes outside. Oh yeah. I love going outside. It's so good for my brain to go outside. If I stay inside all day and just do art, I think that would be very bad for my mental. But hey, that's okay. We do what we can, you know? Let me turn off the music. And we'll turn on a little playlist. I've listened to the Ithaca Saga a whole bunch the past couple days, so don't mind me. It's probably gonna show up again in a little bit. And a little guy in Blender? Nice, Lydia. I want to make a little guy in Blender. I want to make a little version of myself in Blender. Hey, honey, does she have a gaze that turns people to stone? No, she's bad at eye contact, so that doesn't work. Weird enough, I've gotten used to my cold. My workouts have been 50-ish basement. Desperate. Amadeus with social anxiety? Yeah, that's me, honestly. That is me. It's hard. Making eye contact is really hard, but that's okay. Alright, let's pull up the music I had in mind. Townsend's. Sorry, I'm looking at Townsend's videos and I'm just thinking about it. And Lexer, thank you for the gift of sub to Oceanax. Thank you so much. And Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Supporting my local gobble artist because she's shinies. Also, honey, you best be taking good care of yourself. I am. Thank you. I am. I've been doing pretty okay with that, actually. It's tough, but it's so important. And also, Band, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Support your local goblin artist. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why isn't that a character? That feels perfectly suited to a friendly Monster Kids cartoon. A shy Medusa? Maybe. Sabrina Carpenter. Get over here, Sabrina. I want to listen to Taste. It is such a good song. Let me know if this is too loud for y'all, by the way. It's so quiet, I think. One sec. I know it's loud for me, but I know y'all need a bit louder to listen, so. There we go. I'll just see when he's getting a little snake. Yeah, we're doing snake art today. Mostly going to be doing line art, so we're gonna chill and take it slow. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Socially Awkward Person. And also, Moles More, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome on in. Today, we are drawing myself as a snake person because it's the year of the snake and New Year's. So we're just, yeah, I'll show y'all this part. We're just taking it easy and drawing today, listening to Sabrina Carpenter and probably some epic musical later. Moles, how was your stream? What were y'all up to? Flu braid? Flu braid. Oh, okay. I misread it. Let's see. What were y'all up to? Make a lovely steak. Thank you. Thank you very much. I learned from my friend Menny. She draws very good mixed Yuan-Ti because she's a Yuan-Ti kobold. So I thought a goblin Yuan-Ti could be fun to draw. Yuan-Ti, yeah, so that is a snake person in D&D. One of the kinds. Yeah, I'm not sure why the shadow's not working. I'm not sure. Good evening, may I interest you in the dark art of necromancy? Ooh. Is it such a dark art? I think necromancy could have some good application. Ethical ones, too. But yeah, Moles, what were y'all up to at stream? Also, absolutely no worries if you gotta head out. If you gotta leave, take it easy. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh, you're doing art! Interesting. Oh, I understand why. Yep, because I thought that was an L, so it's more of Moa is more. Ah, okay. Moa is more. That's my bad. Opens all the time? Yeah. Also, thank you for the alert, PJ. I hope you're doing good. Mama. White Hood. If you want to learn, just sign here. Do not read the fine print. There's nothing there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But maybe I won't because I'm busy using the pen for art. But yeah, Moles, if you want to share your art, absolutely feel free to send a Discord link to Meta. Meta is very good at posting the links. Just to be safe, I don't allow links posted by anyone but mods in chat, just for everyone's safety. But yeah, if you feel like sharing it, absolutely feel free. I'd love to see other people's art. It's so fun. Running through the memories like whatever, you're a waste of time. Your signals are mixed, you act like a bitch, you fit every stereotype, send the pic. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you all my life. With you all my life. We'll do export it. Yeah. If you want, you can even just take a screenshot and send it to yourself as in a Discord and then share a Discord link. That's a very effective way that I like to do it. Saves me time. Mm-hmm. And it feels so good. Up it's like the one you like. I door high, it ignore. Saying no, 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 right. Got you blocked. Never talk. Sorry for you, the goat. Nice to actually be here for once. I was always too intimidated to follow, but you have one of the nicest models I've seen and pretty voice. Thank you. I worked hard on both. But welcome. Y'all don't ever gotta feel bad about following late or having a particular time to jump in. No worries. I always worry about that. I'm like, this person I really admire is live, but I forgot to follow them, so I have to remember until later, and then my ADHD makes me think I forget, so it's a cycle. You don't gotta worry about it. Again. Fun fact, a recent meta-analysis found that ADHD and ASD have about a 40% lifetime prevalence in the general population. This means eye contact is actually not typical because of the sheer volume of people who either don't like it, desire to be respectful, or those who don't like it. Neat. I'm mad. You want me? What? Forgot about the stream and stepped away from my work computer. Was very confused why I heard such a lovely voice when I sat down. Jump scare. Soft singing jump scare. Where I'm at. Sabrina Carpenter's voice is so soft and lovely. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice me when he's kissing you. Oh wait, it's dead. Oh, we just listened to that. No, wait, go back. This one's good. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie. I said you were the love of my life. The love of my life. Did I break your heart? Did I waste your time? I tried to be there for you, and you tried to break mine. Isn't asking for a lot for an apology, or make me feel like it'd kill you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me, and you moved on immediately. But I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie when I said you were the love of my life, the love of my life. So you found her. Now go fall in love, just like we were. If I ever was, it's not my fault. I did what I could. You made it so hard, like I knew you would. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind. My stomach upset almost all of the time. But after I left, it was obvious why. Because for you, I was the love of your life. But you were not mine. Good night, Lydia. I hope you get some good sleep. And good luck with your game studies, as well as your 3D modeling. But yeah, this was the art done by Moa. It's very cute. I love pixel art. Pixel art is extremely hard. I don't know how y'all do it. It looks so, so good. This is beautiful. Very, very cute. He's such a cute little character. You did a great job. I love that there are nearly no black lines here. Especially in the environment. Like if you look at the green line art here and the brown line art at the tree, even the brown line art in the environment of the little hut, very cute. Very, very cute. I love seeing this. It allows the black line art to really make the other characters pop more. It's so cool. It is really hard. I'm a normal illustrator, but I'm making a game with a friend. Oh, sick! Yeah. This pixel art, difficult. As someone who is mostly like an illustrator and model rigger, very tricky. I don't know how y'all do it. But this looks excellent. You've done great here. I'm now learning pixel art to make PNG animation research. That's great, Vlad. That is so cool. I hope you're having fun with it. Look at it. It's mostly breakdown of shapes and shades. It takes as long as normal art. It's also as hard. Absolutely. To me, this is harder than regular art, but it is beautiful all the same. Because it takes a lot of knowledge of how much to use simplify. It's very cool. Very, very neat. Hey, thank you for the ear wiggles, by the way. So sorry I missed it. Focus. Oh, I thank you. You should give it a try too. A lot of trial and error, but it's like solving a riddle. It sounds neat. Lydia, I've been working on my pixel art for my game studies. It's coming along. Oh, good. Fascinating that game studies includes learning pixel art. I guess because perhaps pixel art is easier than, or there's less that could go wrong with a 2D flat game with pixel art than a 3D one, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't actually know. Dragon of Nova, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome on back. Having a good. I'm gonna take a little sip. Also, meta 105 stream streak. Wild to think I've streamed more than 100 times. That's a lot of times. A little sip. I just love the look of it. I love the look of it. Hi, Bud Bear. Welcome in. Little surprise stream. Just joining the stream. What were you singing just now? I was singing L'amour de ma vie by Billie Eilish. Very fun song. I love how her songs go. Oh, Birds of Feathers, nice one too. The greatest. I love the greatest. Yeah, Matt, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Congrats on your stream, baby. The Greatest by Billie Eilish. Oh, this song is so nice. I will sing it as soon as I listen to it. It's so good. So good. Thank you for sharing, Moa. This is very pretty. I like it. Good. Y'all check out Moa's streams for this kind of art. Where'd you get your rest? Thank you for asking. No worries. Thank you for sharing. I love when I get to see other art. That's how you learn, when you see other people's work and see how they do it. Whatever stay. And am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. When am I the greatest? Big agree. I get mad inspired when seeing people make art. Also, thank you, Meta. Do you listen to anything by Madeline May? No, I've never heard of Madeline May before. Doing what's right without a reward. We don't have to fight, and it's not worth fighting for. And you don't man, am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. And am I the greatest? The noise suppression cut me off. In D&D, it exists winged serpents? I would think so, yeah? I'm pretty sure there are winged serpents, but maybe I'm just read so many homebrew that I think they do. But you can always think of dragons as winged serpents. They might have different lore, but could do that. Good. I loved you, and I still do. Just wanted passion from you. Just wanted what I gave you. I waited and waited. And am I the greatest? God is all my love and all that your heart was made. Couldn't you break? Shouldn't have to say that. Would have been the greatest. You got the pen pressures for this. Total, they're divine creatures that mainly live on mountains. Celeste. Okay, good. Also, hello, Armadillo. I was finally able to catch your honey stream again. Welcome back. Any question reminded me of something. What's your opinion on the wildest origin story for humans in a D&D campaign? The reason for the existence of humans is because the elves and dwarves banished minotaurs and centaurs to a certain domain. Humans were just the most successful hybrids. They eventually forgot about it, but elves and dwarves know, and that's why they're disgusted. I don't really know much about the backstories of why humans or elves or certain things exist, but I kind of like the ones where it's like no one really knows. They have theories, but no one really knows. The only way that people can, I guess, creatures can really hate each other is for prejudice reasons. Like, and that, I don't like to put fantasy racism into my campaigns too much because, like, there's real life racism. If I created a fantasy world, why would I want to create one where there's discrimination? You know? That's just me, though. There's so many other ways you can create conflict. Why discrimination be the right? Trying the feel of redrawing the same line. It's been 10 years for me. It's been ages. I love this song. I gotta sing lower that one. La poubelle des mal. He has such a deep voice, jeez. Tu sais ce qu'on dit. C'est aussi encore plus peu tes adversaires. C'est toi, puis moi. Le pire, c'est toi et moi. Encore ma voix. Oublie-moi. La pire, c'est toi et moi. Pourquoi ton prénom laisse quand il se casse là dans l'espace? C'est quelle émotion, la haine ou la douceur? Quand j'entends ton prénom, je t'avais dit, ne regarde pas en arrière. Le passé qui te suit de faire la guerre, mais ma meilleure ennemie c'est toi. Puis moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. Yep, I forgot the lyrics. Puis moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. I can't say I speak French. I've been speaking French since I was a kid. Interestingly, I learned French really early when I was a kid, and my mom helped me. She didn't speak French, but in order to help me with my homework, my mother learned French with me by studying my homework. And so she became really good at French and became good enough for me to learn from her. So like I will never say my mom does not love me. My mother loved me very, very much. Leon, thank you for the posture check. Our question, honey, why do you not connect the eyelashes all the way? Oh, so part of the reason for that is because it opens up the eye. Interestingly, if you study makeup tutorials, particularly from femfolk, you will see that a lot of the times they either do put eyeliner, black eyeliner in the corners, inner corners of their eyes to make their eyes pop more, or they will put white or a very bright color to make them seem more open. So sometimes when you have too much of black eyeliner around your eye, it can make them pop, but it can also make them look like they're closed and more sultry, which is fine. That's a nice aesthetic. But if you want a more, like, how do I describe this? If you want a more, air quotes, natural look, typically you either use brown eyeliner if you have brown hair, and you don't do the inner corners of your eyes because it opens your eye a little bit more. It makes it seem less closed, if that makes sense. So when you have, say if you look at my model's eyes, they don't fully touch. If they did touch, then the eyes would look too outlined for my art style. But here in this art piece, because we're kind of going for a little bit of a snaky, sultry look, I almost completely close them. It's fun. It's a Madeline made song in the Discord. Oh, Madeline. Ooh. I'll listen to it a little bit every time. I love listening to new music. It's fun. The line from Arcane. But yeah, there's a bunch of different reasons. Makeup is generally where I learned how to draw a bit more of eyeliner. But sometimes it is okay to close the eye lines. It all depends on your style, what you feel is more comfortable, and what you like. Need to learn French for 5 years, only speak rudimentarily, but at least understand the news. That's pretty good, honestly. Genasi are fun. Blue regard. Genasi are fun because you can take a different, more normal character and slap some lore there and make fun designs. Art question from Aradrogfea. I notice you do some editing as you ink. How do you decide what lines to ditch and which to keep? The answer will frustrate you because a lot of the times is vibes. If the vibe of the line is not correct, it's like, let's adjust this. We can fix this. Not all of it is completely planned. And as you can see, even the line I'm drawing currently does not completely perfectly match the line. I kind of just, like my eyeliner, I wing it. Because it allows for a more natural, smooth feel. If I try to stay on the same line every time, I am going to end up with a more rigid-looking piece of art, which can be intentional sometimes, but I like the loose line art feel. My face, did I disappoint you? You still let me over if I cross the line. I do like 21 Pilots. Mm-hmm. 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 Also, Leon, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Bandlebro, what's up? I was looking lovely. Thank you. Also, gotcha. If y'all want to see some lovely short stack art, I do recommend checking out Bandlebro. Bandlebro also love Arcane. It's fun. It's fun to talk about Arcane. And Bandlebro has finished watching Arcane, so as far as I remember, correct me if I'm wrong. Absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. But it's so good. I'm just listening to its music right now. I might listen to Meilleur Ennemi again just because I love it. But yeah, just drawing. Here, I'll turn this off. Just drawing a snake version of myself. Very, very fun. I like it quite a bit. What pen is that? It's a textured pen from Clip Studio. Basic pen, baby. Honey, what do you use? Do you use special pens? No. I learn how one thing work and just make it work for myself. I did the exact same thing in art school. 100% took the one pen I liked and went, this is good enough, and just rolled with it for my entire art school career. It's not really a career, but for my entire art school experience, I just found one pen that worked and just did it. Hi, Bite. I'm currently cleaning up snake stuff. You're also currently cleaning up. Nice. Nice. Any snake venomous? Maybe. But I like biting. Oh, dude, I'm still obsessed with the soundtrack. Renegade is on loop for me. Speaking of, let me pull up Renegade. I love Meilleur Ennemi. And Renegade is so, so good. I think I love Hellfire. I'll listen to Hellfire next, but Renegade's a good one. Oh, it's just so good. Also, vibe-wise, very good for this piece. Oh, Renegade's so fun. The visuals are so fun for it too. I love Svika. It's not Svika, is that her name? I spelled it wrong. Yeah, Svika. She is probably my favorite character. I love Svika. She is correct, and she is so, so good. I want to be able to sing with this, like, kind of force in my voice, but my voice is so soft. I don't know if I could do it. People who can sing with this kind of cadence, powerful, powerful. I love it. I think it's like the ability to sound. It's not disgusted. What is the vibe of her speaking? Big Lizard. I think I'm finally gonna watch the final episode of Arcane tomorrow. Ooh, enjoy. How many hands do you think I'll have to draw to get efficient like you? I spent about 2 months just drawing hands. So if I were to draw about 5 to 10 hands per day, you're looking at probably uh 600 hands ish. Maybe it's disdain. Aggressive is right. Assertive is also correct. But yeah, in terms of like how many art hands I did, probably about 600 ish. Quite a bit. But like as you start to get good at it, they come a lot easier. Not me having a not having a full For You page full of Vika thirst traps could never be me. Could never be. Could be me. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? She's so cool. She's so cool. I I want to just shake her hand and go like, "Hey, you're so cool. I wish you the best. Honestly, you deserve such good things, Vika." Oh, she's so cool. My For You page after Arcane was, yes, Vika, uh, of course, Vi and Caitlyn. Honestly, the funniest memes were, spoilers also, if you have not watched it yet, heads up. But the funniest meme was the jail scene after Jinx left. It was very, very funny just seeing how quickly that dramatic scene happened, and then the Vi and Caitlyn jail scene happened. Extremely funny to see people meme on that. The other funniest meme I ever saw was, again, spoilers. Which hand you shaking though? Both of them. At that point, I'm just like kneeling in front of her saying thank you. But the funniest meme was, I think, episode 4, when it was when it was like Heimerdinger and Echo in the back rooms going like, oh, oh, look, it's a creature, it's a creature. But then like, immediately after that episode happened, it was the reverse. It was like, oh shit, actually Heimerdinger and Echo are having a lovely time seeing what could have been, and Jace is in the back rooms. Jace is the one suffering in the back rooms, and it's very funny. I've drawn about 5 a day. Oh, nice meta. That's a good amount, actually. In fact, singing with force mostly boils down to abdominal control. Diaphragm control is important in general singing, but moving more air through the windpipe without constricting is how you sing louder. This is also called projecting. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Shibata, for real. The Jace subplot was just suffering. So hi, Blast. Yep, surprise stream. Also, I'm sorry, y'all are gonna have to listen to one of my favorite songs. Let's go. Hellfire. So good. Snake body, 600 hands. Long body. A lot of room for hands. This is one of my favorite songs. It's just so good. I want to be able to growl like this. My brain's just like, I just want to be able to sing everything exactly how the singer sings it. Like, especially when it's like masculine singers, I'm like, I want to be able to get my voice that deep. I'm gonna work on it. I'm working on it. I've gotten pretty good, actually. In the past year, I've been practicing lowering my voice a bunch. Just for singing the low notes, and it's been going okay, actually. But growling is a different thing entirely. Back spoiler gone? Spoilers are gone for Plugberry, yeah. Know all about season 2 is lesbian sex and that's it. Nuh-uh. I think season 1 had some intimate scenes too. I think I like every episode that Echo is the main character for it. I love it. I'm feeling the vague urge lately to binge Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock because that show is peak weird little guy. I do like Jim Henson's work. I do like Jim Henson's work a bunch. Also, Game Like It, thank you for the pre-3D. Oh, Bear, welcome in. We're listening to Arcane's soundtrack. I think it's been long enough that we can talk about Arcane, but like once again, if you have not caught up, I'm trying not to spoil too much, you know? Echo's stronger than me would have folded. Echo, oh, we love Echo. Echo deserves the world. Here we getting water? Take it easy, man. I get some water. And the wanting a higher voice, you wanting a lower. Me wanting a higher voice, you wanting a lower one. The duality of streamer and mod. Matthew, how's Arcane? The first season, masterpiece. Absolutely no notes. So good. Second season, I have problems with it. It's entertaining, it's fun, but the first season cannot be topped. It is just so good by itself. Vandal, gotta go pick up my son from school, but have a little stream. Catch you later, Vandal. You take it easy. I hope your son's doing all right and having fun at school. Oh. Sucker is a fun song too, but Cocktail Molotov. Season 2 missing its spark? No, without spoiling it, season 2 feels like they went too big too fast and they lost the plot of season 1. Season 1 is very like tight and there is really no notes for it from me. It's perfect. But then season 2 doesn't build enough off of season 1 and leaves a lot of like conflict unresolved. I haven't watched Dragon Prince. Oh, well, I watched the first 3 episodes, but that's it. Does season 2 feel like it's building to season 3 instead of being more self-contained? To get a little more specific, season 1 is so good with characters, but season 2 goes too heavy into magic, if I had to describe it. Season 1 is great. It doesn't rely on the magic to carry the plot. It's the characters moving the plot. In season 2, it feels like the main characters lose a bit more of their agency, which is unfortunate. They're gonna do a spin-off somewhere? Yeah, they are doing a spin-off. Oop. That one is, the trailer's been released, so y'all can see it. They need like 2 more episodes. They needed like 2 more episodes, and I think they needed to make Echo a more central figure, because Echo would have made more sense as the main character of season 2. Honestly, I think that is the main thing I had problems with. Suffering from success? No, not quite. Myth, me who wants a both higher and lower voice. We just got to extend those ranges. Same though. My talking voice, I like. I like my speaking voice. I like being able to go higher or lower. That is the fun part. Ashes and Blood, also very good. Hello, Zuchi. I hope you're doing good. Check it out. Snake me. Also, Wood Kid. Beautiful. Goblin sing? Yeah. Not this deep. I would love to, though. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. All right, let's do the body, then I'll do the ears, kind of. Let me turn off the hair real quick. Let's see. There we go. Are the ears blending into Cobra Hood? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Myth, I want maximum range. Me too. At least you're controlling your voice level. Don't ask me when I'm stressed. Oh, my voice cracks constantly. My voice cracks so much, especially when I'm laughing and I can't focus. But that's what makes it funny. That's what makes it funny sometimes. Will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I can make my voice crack on command. It's fun. At that point, is it voice cracking, or is it just like you intentionally cracking your voice, you know? Permanent puberty. I'm in a conference call with 10 plus people. Oh no. I've been listening to both Madeline May and Cosmo Sheldrake. Ooh, Cosmo Sheldrake. Nice. Absolute ton in the past 6 months, so I'm excited to find out what you think about their music. I like Cosmo Sheldrake, so I think Madeline May could be nice. Also, happy Snake Year! Welcome on in, Starling Nice. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Myth, I think I said before how I would try to put together a video with some workouts and exercise to help with expanding range. I'm still working on that. Homie, no worries. You take whatever time you need to do what you need to do. But welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I got distracted with line art. Today, we are drawing myself as a snake person. I hope y'all are having a lovely stream. Starling, there you are. Did a bit of an art and TCG. Ooh, art is looking great as always. Thank you. Also, Starling, if you want to share your art, absolutely feel free to take a screenshot and share it with my mod Meta. Yeah, Moobot's a little silly today. Oh, wait. It's because there's no SO in front of it. That's okay. But yeah, absolutely, if you feel like sharing your art, feel free to send it to Meta or Myth. Very, very kind of you to trust me with your community. Thank you so much. And welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Honey. I'm a goblin. I mostly do art. The majority of the time I do art, but I also love playing FromSoft games. Soulsborne style games are one of my favorites. Meta, my highest I've gotten to the Siren's voice is the epic musical. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. The Siren's voice is lovely. It's super whip, but I can send it through in a moment. Yeah, no rush. Take your time. And so, Al Beloved, I hope you're having fun with this art stream. Wasteland. It's such a good song. It's so sad, though. World is a wasteland where nothing can grow. I used to have strength, but I ran out of hope. I know it's my fault that I'm here all alone. This world is a wasteland. Please let me go. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, let me see. Oh, this is cute. Okay, let me share this. I see it's gonna be animated too. Ooh. What you drew is gonna be animated? Oh, wait, let me reset the... There we go. Ooh. Very nice. You did so good with the shoes. What the heck? I cannot draw shoes in this good of perspective, honestly. So, Fran, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. And also, Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. How do we share art? Typically, whenever I share art, it is for people who raid into me. Just because, like, that is the... It's nice to see what other art streamers are up to, and it's a good time to showcase other artists, because if someone else wants a different kind of art or wants to see what they're doing, they now have the opportunity to see more art streamers. Does look amazing, right? It looks good. Sorry, I'm not showcasing it well. But, like, I love that you got Jinx's arcane hood. It's basically Jinx's outfit. Very, very cool. I like it. Here's the one thing I did find really fun to draw. That is great. I despise drawing shoes. I despise drawing shoes, but that is because that is a skill issue on my part. But it looks so good. I like how you did the paint too. Very nice. Like, it looks like fun kind of spray paint. Oh, they have a kind of gold leaf tattoos kind of. Cool. I do like this. The hood looks great. Reminds me of Guilty Gear. Ah. There's a place to share your art. Yes, in the Discord. That song is so good. Let's listen to the... We're listening to the Heimerdinger song. Spin the wheel. What draws you to FromSoft games? I like... So the first game I ever played, like, by myself, and really the only... Because Smash Bros. Doesn't count. Smash Bros. And Mario Kart kind of counts, but I played those with my siblings, you know? The first game I played myself was Dark Souls Remastered. So, ever since then, I have loved Dark Souls games. And so, that is kind of why I like it so much. It's because the first game I played was Dark Souls Remastered. So, it kind of skewed my perspective on how games should be played. And, so I just like them. Is the Heimerdinger Thirst Trap? No, I have not. What? I'm curious now. The curiosity is going to get the best of me. But also, darling, thank you again for sharing the art. This looks beautiful. Very nice lighting too. Like, great job shading it. Again, I'm astounded by the boots. They're so good. You did such a good job with the boots. What the heck? The what? Yeah, exactly my thought, Plugbear. The what? Actually, maybe a little bit. I'll scooch myself over just so chat can be easier to. I'll love it. I'll be back. Hope you have an excellent stream and stay safe. Thank you. You have a good one. Lurk for self-care. Send a love. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You do what you gotta to rest. Take care of yourself. This song makes me laugh, but also, like, it's a sweet enough song, you know? Oh, Heavy as the Crown is a fun one, though. from Linkin Park. Fatal Soulsborne titles, she did not seem a fan. Like a fan? I do like this. I think my least favorite Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 2, but I have yet to play that out again. I'm gonna try to play that again. I will do it. Dark Souls 2 is my first FromSoft game. Ever since then, me and my brother became addicted to them like crack cocaine. Oh, it's true. Thank you, Meta. Time for me to purse my eyes with the Heimerdinger thirst trap. All right. Wait, let me see. Oh, I see. I see. It's that kind of thirst trap. I see. I see, Meta. Alright. It's amazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna watch this again after stream and be like, what's this for? Curse myself. It. Thank you for the hydrate, Shamit. I forgot the name of the person who came from the or replaced the main singer because main singer tragically passed. I think her name is Emily. Emily something. She's really good at growling. She's very good. She screams so good. I love it. Her voice is so cool. Sometimes I often worry when people have to replace the lead singer of a band because that is their instrument. Their voice is their instrument. But honestly, she did such a good job. This is Linkin Park Meta. This is Linkin Park. Her voice is so good. But yeah, it's new Linkin Park basically. Her voice is so good. From the facial expressions, I can tell Honey is both nah, and if they ask politely, I was in the mood. My brain jumped from too many places. Your snake form looks so pretty. Thank you, Banjo. But yeah, my brain is jumping to so many places right now. It's mostly like art, but also heavy is the crown. Blood thanks for the posture check. Sniper, thank you. Wizardly Dog, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Oh. Good stretch. Good. Excuse me. Here we go. This is another new Linkin Park song. No, this song is Johnny is this. You fly with yours? It would be so cool if I could, but I could not. Not strong enough. Gotta move this over slightly. Hemming, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I hope she doesn't turn into a stone with those beautiful eyes. No, she got social anxiety. She can't make eye contact. Thank you for. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but it's very kind of you to do it. Let's see. Ribs. I'm humming, but my mic is not picking it up. Let me move my mic slightly. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't pick up the high notes. That's what it is. Frustrating that it doesn't do that. Actually, let me check my noise. Could be I could have a filter on. Maybe the compressor or the noise gate. Actually, it might be the noise gate. Yeah, it's a noise gate. Okay, cool. You're taking inspiration from Yuanti. Yeah, Yuantis. Very much so. Tran, how did you trace that? Trace what? Autistic Medusa can't make eye contact. Nobody gets turned to stone. Everyone is safe because she can't make eye contact. That would be me. For real, for real. I figured since this is the year of the snake, I would draw myself as a snake. And I haven't really drawn a Yuanti in a bit, except for many. Let me know if the sound is too crispy. I basically turned off my noise suppression so that y'all could hear my humming. I have to admit, I thought you'd forego the clothing and just give yourself scaly skin. I did consider that, and it could be fun, but I don't want to get TOS'd, so just to be safe, I'm putting something on there. No, nay, I shan't listen to it. But perhaps I could. Thinking about it. Love hip dips? I love hip dips. They're fun to draw, for real. They're very fun to draw. Oh, I'm just thinking about Linkin Park now. Oh, Linkin Park. Part of my childhood. What an interesting childhood, huh? Now that I think about it. pt2 blue. Yes. Hip dip. Don't get why people don't like hip dips. Strange. I don't know. I like hip dips. Is all around you. Paint the tableau, it's all around you. Can I post my video edits in the Discord? I guess it would technically count as fan art. Or not fan art. I guess that would count as art. Because editing is an art. It's one that's people don't think about a lot, but it is. Might have to make a Yanti character later. Could be fun. I love the line of action with the neck and the body. It's so fun. It's all around you. Oh, wrong color. All right, time to do the tail. Maybe I'll listen to Ma Mère and Emmy again just because I love it. It's good. Mais c'est la pire chose qui m'est arrivée. Un jour, je l'ai rencontré, j'aurais pour tes préférés. Que je doute. Oh, this line. La pire des bénédictions. La plus belle des malédictions. My voice can't go that deep. Plutôt qu'être seul, mieux vaut être mal accompagné. Tu sais ce qu'on dit. Mais aussi, encore plus que tes adversaires, mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. Est-ce que j'ai encore ma voix? Oublie-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. Pourquoi ton prénom me blesse quand il se cache juste là dans l'espace? C'est que l'émotion, la haine ou la douceur. Quand j'entends ton prénom, je t'avais dit, ne regarde pas en arrière, le passé qui te suit. De faire la guerre, mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. Donc, est-ce qu'on y peut se dire, yeah, I play what I want, take ya. Puis c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. As a French speaker, how do Creole and Quebec French sound to you? So, interestingly, I know a little bit of Quebec French. My teacher was Parisian French. So the type of French that I learned was France French, pretty much. Granted, I am not France French because I don't speak that good of French. But I've heard Quebec French a couple times. It sounds neat. It sounds kind of like the way other French speakers have described it is like country French, which is just like, that's kind of funny. That sounds kind of nice though, because like, I love me an accent. But I don't know what Creole French sounds like. I haven't really listened to it before. But yeah, that is what I've heard. What if I listen to Stromae? I love Stromae and Angel. I mean, hey, you already... That's true. I already have an accent. Accents are fun because it's just your language and mannerisms and rules applied to English. Like, people who speak, like, Indian. I know there's definitely a lot of different kinds of Indian. I think there... I don't even know. Perhaps I'm just a little bit ignorant in terms of how many languages there are. But, like, listening to people with different accents speak English is just like you are playing English by your country, like your language's rules, and it's fascinating. I think it's cool. We use words like y'all. Yeah, that's true. We use words that typically would not be used in proper English, but, you know, that's okay. English is a silly language anyways. It's silly. To the word people, there's no such thing as an accentless language. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Quebecois is, to be blatant, bastardized, according to a woman when I used to serve when I worked at a clothing store. Now, here's the thing, Lord Paleo. I have heard that Quebec French is closer to what original French sounded like. But current day France French is not what French used to sound like in the old days. So Quebec French is actually closer, because they're the colonies, as far as I understand. Which is extremely funny to me that French people make fun of Quebec accents, because it's like, no. Perhaps they are correct. Perhaps the Quebecois are correct. The Quebecois. Yep, we're isolated for a long time and we're very protective of the language. Yep, that's what I've heard. Which is really funny to think about, where it's the French are mad that that Quebec sounds different, but it's like, they're right. They're right, though. Dites-moi d'où il vient. Enfin, je saurai où je vais. Maman dit que lorsqu'on cherche bien, on finit toujours par trouver. Il dit qu'il n'est jamais très loin, qu'il part très souvent travailler. Maman dit travailler c'est bien, bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné. Pas vrai, où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire moi 1000 fois quand j'ai compté mes doigts. Eh, où t'es, papa, où t'es? 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 Hello, dingoes. Welcome back. I hope you had a good Christmas and holiday and New Year. It's the New Year. I haven't seen you since last year. But welcome. I had a good break. I couldn't stay away. I had too good of an idea, which was snake honey, because it's the year of the snake. And so I decided to stream it, even though I'm still hanging out with my family. So my streams are a little bit of a weird time, and I'm trying to hammer out a schedule right now. But welcome. Oops, wrong lyric. It's been so long. It's been forever. I love that joke. Na, dites-nous qui tient, tout le monde sait comment on fait des bébés, mais quels sont... Oh, that's a hard lyric to sing. On aurait arrêté, c'est sa faute, c'est son coup, ou quoi. Dites-nous, c'est caché, ça doit faire moi 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Oh, it's bouffing nos doigts. Okay. The lyrics are hard to follow sometimes, because I forgot the song. Papa ute, ute, papa ute, papa ute, papa ute. Ute, papa, ute, papa, ute. There we go. I am in the process of restraining my hands from expressing the emotions that come with snake honey. They're vibrating, they're shaking, I'm shaking. I'm normal. I'm normal. We're almost in the tail, let's go. Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire moi 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Où est ton papa? Ah dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire moi 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Où t'es papa, où t'es? Où t'es papa, où t'es? Ute, papa, ute, papa, ute. Ute, papa, ute. Ute, papa, ute. Ute, papa, ute, papa, ute. The lower range reminds me of Shakira. Hey, what if I tried singing some Shakira? Because she sings very, like, throat and nasally, so, Interesting. Fun thought. I'm so normal. I'm not losing my sanity. Well adjusted mentally and well, keeping my composure. Going to therapy. Medicated. We're good. One second. I gotta pull up a Shakira song. What's a good Shakira song? Okay. Remember to forget you. Shakira. That's one that I know. There's Hips Don't Lie, but I don't know if I could sing Hips Don't Lie. Oh, there's She-Wolf, actually. I could just sing She-Wolf. She-Wolf lyrics. I wonder if I could sing She-Wolf. Shakira. Thank you, Angel. I'm glad you like the voice. Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard this song. I think, like, the Bikini Bottoms just did a cover of this. I think Judas is a Lady Gaga song, not a Shakira song. Maybe I'm wrong, though. So tell me, honey speaks Spanish? I learned a little bit of Spanish, but not enough to speak. She's in disguise. SOS, she's in disguise. There's a she-wolf in disguise. Coming up. Just to get a girl, that's all you ask of me. hand. This is lycanthropy, moon's awake now, with eyes wide open, body is craving, to feed the hungry. I've been, whoops, Monday to Friday to Friday. What an interesting lyric. She speaks so fast, oh gosh. Starting to feel just a little abused, like a coffee machine in an office, so I'm gonna go somewhere to get. How do you do this song? There's a she-wolf in your closet. Open up and set her free. There's a she-wolf in your closet. Let it out so it can breathe. I don't know how she does that with her voice. Sitting across the bar, staring right at her prey. It's going well so far, she's gonna get her way. Nocturnal creatures are not so prudent. The moon's my teacher, and I'm her student. To locate a single man, I got on me a special radar. The fire department hotline in case I get in trouble later. Dernière Danse. Ooh, Dernière Danse, I think is by, Dernière Danse is very good. I like that song. Open up and set her free. There's a she-wolf in your closet. Let him out so it can breathe. Why did I hear meow meow dance? Don't know. Perhaps you got kittens on your mind, Dingy. Gotta get in that flow. Yeah. Coming out, coming out, coming out. The way she's in disguise. This doesn't have her lower tones, I realize. But it is one of the songs I know. Aside from Remember to Forget You. Coming out, coming out, coming out. Hey, Mithril Bard, thank you. Let it out, go, we can breathe. Dernière Danse is really good. I want to try Shakira. Can't remember me with the ADHD. Excuse me. That song was called She-Wolf by Shakira. This one's a fun one. I remember really liking this song. I think because it has Rihanna in it. She's got a good voice too. Let me know on my bedpost, sin not to repeat yesterday's mistakes. Nothing to do when it comes to you. I see only the good, selective memory, the way it make you feel. Yeah, get a hold of me. I never met someone so different. Oh, here we go. You're part of me now. You're a part of me. So where you go, I follow, follow, follow home. Oh, 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 I can't remember to forget you. Oh, 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 I keep forgetting I should let you go. But when you look at me, the only memory is us kissing in the moonlight. Oh, 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 I can't remember to forget you. Have good luck with your errands, Leon. Sorry, I was reading two things at once. With her buds. Stream's going good. I'm having fun just singing. Put a mod in Marvel Rival so it replaces Luna's snow ability. Sounds karma. That is really funny. Let in his bed, repeat yesterday's mistakes. What I'm trying to say is not to forget. See only the good. Selective memory, the way it makes me feel. The way it makes me feel I never seem to act so stupid. Oh, here we go. You're part of me, yeah. You're part of me. So where he goes, I follow, follow, follow home. Oh, 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 oh. I can't remember to forget you. Oh, 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 oh. I keep forgetting I should let you go. But when you look at me, whoops, is us kissing in the moonlight. Oh, 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 oh. I keep remember to forget you, Robin. I can't keep it with me. I'll do anything for that boy I give my last time to hold him tonight. I'll do anything for that boy. I'd rob and I killed to keep him with me. I'll do anything for that boy. I give my last time to keep. Oops. Do anything for that boy. I think there's the wrong amount of joints here. Oh, can't remember to forget you. Can't forgetting I should let you go. But when you look at me, the only memory is us kissing in the moonlight. I can't remember to forget you. Oop, this line. I can't remember to forget you. Shakira, Shakira. I feel like Shakira could do that with her songs if she really wanted to. Just go like Shakira, Shakira at the beginning of her songs. Do the DJ Khaled move. Whew. Little stretch. Oh. Right back. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Good stuff. I haven't modded anything before, except for maybe like Elden Ring to play co-op with some friends, but that's about it. I can't imagine modding an online game like Marvel Rivals. I wonder how easy it is for them to detect mods. Can't be that easy, right? Oh, these fingers are not correct. But when you look at me, the only memory is us kissing in the moonlight. I can't remember to forget you. I rob and I kill to keep him with me. I'll do anything for that boy. I give my last time to hold him tonight. I'll do anything for that boy. Fun song. Thank you, Dingy. Glad you like it. Marina. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Let me turn that down for me. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, would you do anything for me? Buy a big diamond ring for me. Would you get down on your knees for me? Pop that pretty question right now, baby. Beauty queen on a silver screen. Living life like I'm in a dream. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a good deal though. And I'm sad to the core, core, core. Every day is a chore, chore, chore. When you give, I want more, more, more. I wanna be adored, 'cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah, all I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl. Take a picture, I'm with the boys. Get what I want, 'cause I ask for it. Not because I'm really that deserving of it. Living life like I'm in a play. In the limelight I want to stay. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal, though. Going up, going down, down, down. Anything for the crown, crown, crown. When the lights dim down, 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 I spin around, 'cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah, all I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl. Do you watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime. It's been a little bit because I've been busy working on It's Christmas. But most recent anime I've been watching is probably Dun Meshi. Dun Meshi, a little bit of Free Ren. I've read, let's see, Dan Dan. I'm almost caught up right now, but it's quite good. Hope you don't mind if I put you on the background while I speedrun AC6. Oh, Armor Core 6. To get to the last quest, I need an S rank in all mission. Go for it, universe. Enjoy yourself. Also, hello, Jeff. I hope you're having a lovely time. And Linrose, thank you. Yeah, I want to do covers, but I'm so busy with art in the background that I haven't had time to really do much. But I'm working on it. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. I do love Marina. Speaking of, excuse me. Did you know that Marina released a book? She released a poetry book, and it's so pretty and so sad. I love it so much. I'm only halfway through, but it's really good. Jeff, given the circumstances, I guess things could be worse. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, I mean, very true, very true. Things could be worse. But yeah, she wrote a poetry book because she says in the first pages just like, these words were not really fitting into songs, and then I realized, oh, they're poems. They're not meant to be songs. And so she just wrote a poetry book. But yeah, I just started reading it. I think it's called Eat the World. But it's very nice. I like it a lot. Just the fact that I heard the song and started singing along. It's a good song. It's a good one. Free Run and Dun Meshi have genuinely been some of my favorite media I've consumed in a while. It's gorgeous. I love both. Oh, I've read Kaiju number 8. I haven't watched Kaiju on number 8. Unfortunately, I heard that like the backgrounds are AI generated, and I'm just like, come on, guys, come on. But the manga's good. The manga's quite good. Prom Dress. I want to listen to Prom Dress. I love MXM Tune. I cannot forget. She's so good. I love it. Contacting to the LA Fire. Oh gosh, please be safe, Jeff. Please be safe. Do you have a playlist at somewhere that's just singing YouTube, Spotify? I'd pay for an album of singing covers. Thank you. I'm working on stuff in the background. It will be a while, unfortunately. But I have a VOD channel if you'd like to hear me. I sing a lot. I do some karaoke streams too. It might sound kinda sad, but that's just what I seem to know. I tend to handle things usually by myself, and I can't ever seem to try and ask for help. I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to them, But no, I didn't. I guess I thought that prom was gonna be fun. But now I'm sitting on the floor and all I wanna do is run. Also, hello, Squiggles! I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I think you're cool. Your art looks lovely. It's the last thing I would do. With poetry? You have someone say poetry? Yeah, we're talking about Marina's poetry. She just released a book of poetry. And what if's down inside my head? The things that couldn't hurt me. My demeanor is often misread. I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to them, but no, I didn't. I guess I thought that prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on the floor and all I wanna do is run. 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 I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to them, but no, I didn't. I guess I thought that prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on the floor and all I wanna do is run. All I wanna do is run. Honey, do you feel working on VTuber models has affected the way you approach illustration? Yes. 100%. I now draw things very, very differently and order my layers very differently. Most models have everything separated, so I, by habit now, separate everything into too many layers. I'm trying to get back into making them into better layers, honestly. Flugberry learned something that feels kind of obvious in hindsight about the whole AI craze. Apparently the reason why corpos remain so insistent on pushing is basically a sunk cost fallacy. Yep, pretty much. The money goes pumped a truly absurd amount into AI startups, and now they're forcing it onto everyone despite their near unilateral rejection because they want to make back some of that impossibly massive mountains of money they burned on nothing. No one wants the AI dealing with... Here's the thing. If an AI cannot be held responsible, if I can't sue an AI for giving me a wrong diagnosis if I go to the doctor, it shouldn't be making any of those decisions. That is the big thing about it. It does not have a place where humans need to be held responsible. If anyone needs to be held responsible, it should not be there. If anything, it would be better suited to work as a CEO position and make educated decisions based on trends. Really. Honey, I'm uber late, but at least I made it before you ended stream. Welcome back! It's all good, Big Will. I want to listen to more MMX tune. I'll show y'all one of my absolute favorite songs. It is Fever Dream. It's a song that got me through some hard times. So good for me. I love it. Life's a losing game when you don't play. Don't hold your cards too close is what they say. Love is just another leap of faith, so jump right in. I took a train, I took a car, I didn't know just what I'd fall and where it'd take me. Another step, another stare, I'd never know if I'll get there, but just maybe. I want something more than restless mornings. Getting by so boring. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Take another look before it goes. Days are only footprints in the snow. How far away can I walk till I'm way too far from home? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I want something more than restless mornings. Getting by so boring. Ah-ooh, ah-ooh. Take your time, enjoy it. Every fleeting moment. Getting by so boring. Ah-ooh, ah-ooh. I took a train, I took a call. I didn't know just where I'd fall or where it'd take me. Another step, another stare. I never know if I'll get there, but just maybe. I want something more than restless mornings. Getting by so boring. Ah-ooh, ah-ooh. Take your time, enjoy it. Every fleeting moment. Getting by so boring. Ah-ooh, ah-ooh. By the way, Let Us Boy, this song is Fever Dream by MXM Tune. Her voice is lovely. Or their voice? I'm not sure the pronouns. Plugbear, thank you for the 100 shinies. The purpose of AI art, air quotes, is for wealth to access talent without talent accessing wealth. That seems to be a lot of what AI is, honestly. Johnny, thank you for the breather deep. Excuse me. So mixed Cobra Hood, Goblin and hair? Honey, you're insane. That's my vibe. The vibe I bring into 2025 is so crazy it'll work. Crazy and nothing can stop me vibes, really. Excuse. I breathed too quickly and inhaled spit. I need water. Idea Cobra Hood is a silk veil, but what if it's part of the snake design? I think it looks fun. Whew. Okay, we're good. I think AI would be a good assistant to a doctor. Vast knowledge right at their fingers. I actually think it would be the worst place for it to be with a doctor. Because so far, some clinics do use AI doctors or AI to help doctors take notes. And oftentimes, it copies things wrong and adds facts in to fill in the blanks, thus making up diagnosis. And it's just like, again, if a doctor can just blame the AI, then no one is held responsible if something bad happens. Like, no. Keep it out of the medical field. However, generative AI is bad in the medical field, but there is some technology AI which helps people to scan for cancer, check for like cavities in teeth, stuff like that. That stuff is good when it needs to be checked by a human doctor. Basically, it can act as a flagging system to help a doctor out, but cannot rely on it. Cannot. How about a save? Good idea, Johnny. Thank you. Assistive AI. Yeah, there are some good AI, but generative AI where it makes for writing, art, and for images, even music, generally bad. Like, what is that supposed to help you do? How is that going to benefit humanity when you are making the robot do the things that need a human soul and decisions? Why are you giving that to the robots? You know, stuff like that. AI should never replace skills. No, it should not replace skills. Let's listen to Stromae. I want to listen to tous les mêmes. Oh, les hommes c'est tous les mêmes. Macho machine, peu mauvais est infidèle. Si prévisible, non, je ne suis pas certaine que tu mérites. Savez la chance que vous aime. Dis-moi merci, rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous au prochain règlement. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous sûrement aux prochaines règles. Yeah, John Mass, that does sound frustrating. Jeez. Cette fois, c'était la... Oh, so deep. De quoi ce c'est qu'une crise, ma toute dernière fois, mon derrière. Elle qui t'idéalise, tu ne veux même pas tout ce que tu perds. Avec une autre, ce serait pire. Moi aussi, tu veux finir maintenant. C'est le monde à l'envers. Moi aussi, vais tout réagir seulement. Dois-tu penser? Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous sur... The lyrics are hard, because he sings so well. Dire je suis non, que j'aime trop les blablabla, mais non, c'est important. Que d'affaires les ananas, tu sais, la vie sont des enfants. Et comme toujours, c'est pas le bon moment. Ah oui, pour les faire, là, tu es présent. Mais pour hier, il y aura des absents. Lorsque je serai plus belle, tu mens naturel. Arrête, je sais que tu mens. Il n'y a que guettement si est éternel. Mon chou belle, bête ou belle, belle ou moi ou elle. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous au prochain règlement. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous sûrement aux prochaines règles. What if I just copy paste that line? Save me some time. Anyway, Snake Hubbity cold-blooded needed a walking radiator to hold for the cold. You offering, Dingy? Offering to be a buddy in these cold times. It would be nice, actually. It is quite cold. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, mais y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, mais y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, et y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes. Perhaps I could lend my services. I'm just helping you get those gains. We're lifting together as a team, you know? We're working together. What's another good one? Oh, Dernière Danse. Indila. Yes! I love it. Indila's voice is gorgeous. Let's not get too bogged down in this conversation, guys. We're here for Humpty, not Riddick. Very true. Thank you, Dingy. I have made my stance on AI generated images pretty clear, and for the most part, we will leave it at that. Oh, her voice is so good. Le ciel, le jour, la nuit, le vent, la pluie. Thank you, Dingy. Stars, 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 stars. Flynn, thank you for the 100 shinies. Happy New Year, honey. Gobby, ain't seen you since last year. It's been years. I haven't seen you since last year. I do love those jokes. Big Will, thank you for the posture check. Oh, good stretch. Oh, good stuff. Stars, 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 stars. One of the hard things about drawing snakes is making them the lines for the line art clean. But it looks so good when you're done. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna listen to a song that is Imagine Dragons, but it features Ado. Y'all think I'm joking. It's called Take Me to the Beach. It's good. So Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. You're daring enough to get away with it with my book. Yippee! I know. Oh, take me to the beach. Take the snow. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Ah, ah. Like, what an interesting combination that I could not see coming, but actually it makes sense. I forget that an Imagine Dragon is full of a bunch of nerds. Good for them. It's Imagine Dragons and Ado. Whoa. Take me to the beach. Ba-da-da. Also, Big Will, thank you for the ear wiggles. My heart is cold enough. Ah, ah. Down, 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 down. Take me to the beach. Ah, ah. I gotta make this a bit bigger. My heart is cold enough. Ah, ah. I don't have no friends. I don't have no friends. Got me to the end. There we go. I think we lined almost everything, and now we're gonna get to probably the scales. Well, I'll put a face on the snake first. Take me to the beach. Ba ba ba. Ba da da ba da da ba da 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 ba ba da. My heart is cold enough. It's a good song. It's so good. Little stretch before I keep going. Oh, can't believe I've never heard the song tonight. Yeah, it wasn't really advertised as far as I could tell, but I just saw it one day and I was like, Ado? Ado, man, what you doing here? What you up to? You on T Goblin art? Yeah, Myth, exactly. That's what we're doing today, baby. Currently hyperfixating on Pokemon lore and how Grafify and Smurgle are fun little counterbalances for each other in terms of ideas about art. I don't know enough about them, honestly. I've never heard of that. I don't know a whole bunch of Pokemon lore, honestly. Jeff, what are you doing here with all these dragon boys? What are you doing there with the imaginary dragons? What you doing there, Ado? What you doing? Chocolate Kadabra. Yes! Dingus, I gotta head out, sadly. Hope you have a lovely stream and night, Humpty. So great to have you back. Thank you, Dingy. I'll see you soon. You have a good night, too, okay? Chocolate Kadabra. You guys take care. Can't wait to see you again. Yeah, it'll be fun to hang out again. All right, let's do the Alright, we're gonna do the gold now, or the clothes, I guess. Let's turn down the opacity for these. I love Ado. I love that little voice crack she can do at the end of her voice. I'm gonna pet you and give it your rose so bad. Thank you. Thank you. I like the headbats. They're fun. Smuggler's original artist Pokemon, painter dog that can learn any move in the game by sketching it. Grafify is a feral doodling finger painting graffiti artist lemur that paints with its own spit. That is fun. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm interested now. Excuse me. The hardest song for a chocolate commercial. It is such a good song for a chocolate commercial. Like, what the heck? Hemlock Springs. Sever the blight. Let's go. She got a neat voice. Oops. PvP players abuse the heck out of Smurgle's sketch. I don't really know much about it, so... Gotta clean this up. Myth. Right now I'm trying to practice drawing hands quickly, not prettily. Hopefully then I can both increase my speed and help hone in on what exactly makes it read as a fist, even if it's quick. I plan on working through different hand positions until I've mastered hands. It might take a while even so. That's a great idea. Honestly, speed is not a bad way of doing it. Challenging your brain to see what reads in a short amount of time is not a bad technique. It's actually quite a good one for learning. Bugbear, thank you for the 100 shinies. Before I dive back into the delivery, time for Mohawk word of the stream. Today's word is Garuna, which means song. Singing and song is an aspect of my culture I'm pretty disconnected from, much like the language, but I know it's damn important. Stay cozy, folks. It is very important. I agree, Plugbear. Every song has culture, has songs, and it's fascinating and important to learn from them. And also, Rainbow Quartz, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. The devilry, you donk, not the delivery. Oh, the devilry. McBo, thank you for the... Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What have you done? What have you done? Thank you very, very much. You know what? We're going to listen to the epic musical for a little bit. We're going to listen to some of my favorites, because we are going to listen to the Ithaca Saga today. I got time to listen to the Ithaca Saga. It'll be fun. There's also going to be Snake. I'm not disappointed. There's also language and cool people. There are some pretty cool people here. I do agree. Snake. Good stuff. Open arms. The devil's in the reading, as they say. They don't say that. I don't know if they say that or not. Am I dyslexic? Oh gosh. You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and upset. Why should we take when we could give? You could show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Dragon of Nova, thank you for the gifted sub to Okazilla. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Honey's in the reading clearly. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave. You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. We see in your face there is so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it? We light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. This is going to sound silly. Probably not meta, you're good. But how long did it take you for you to implement the styles you studied into your art? Depends. How efficiently I want to implement them into my art depends on how much I want to learn. If I want to really get close to their art style, I will sometimes trace their work for practice and understand how they break down the shapes. And then I will just keep doing that until I can understand how it works. It can take anywhere from 5 hours to a week to potentially 2 weeks. And then that's when I get to enjoy the fruits of my labor. I'm like, oh, okay, neat. This is a good thing to learn, you know? Good practice. Patch, I like your voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. This gob is amazing when she sings out. This gob is amazing when she sings out with all her heart. Y'all are good at making up lyrics like that. Just reinstalled Liza P and I'm probably going to get bullied on a bridge again by dolls. Good luck. You got this. You got this. You got this. Will Snake be on Blue Sky? Yes. Snake will be on Blue Sky. The nice thing about Blue Sky is I can tag it and I don't have to worry about it getting flagged that fast on. Yeah, it depends on how many hours I put into the practice. And sometimes I need to take a break from it and come back to it to implement a style into my art. It's fun. Also, I hope your second appointment went well. I was expecting you to say like a year plus. Oh, no. That it's not too long, thankfully. A lot of it relies on how much knowledge you have ahead of time. So if you already have a strong sense of anatomy and perspective and expression, generally it is quicker to implement another style into your own. I got told my face looks like a lot more femme than I think it does. Oh, that's great. I hope you're feeling more comfortable in your skin, you know? It is very good to feel comfortable in how you look, you know? And seeing what you can do to get less dysmorphia, if that's the right word, I'm pretty sure. Knowledge is power. Yes. Open arms and then warrior of the mind. Yes. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Have you forgotten your... Whoops. This is not you. I see you changing from how I designed you. Had we forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission. create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the mind. Maybe one day he'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the mind. Can't wait till I start hormone replacement therapy. Good luck, Okazilla. I hope it goes well and smooth and you feel comfortable. Eliminate dysphoria. Embrace gender euphoria. Yeah. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. Oops. You are Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best draft in years we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day I'll follow and build their skills as they teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. You have a good singing voice. Thank you. Joined for Snake Art and God Grace singing cute. Oh, thank you, Gullible. Is this a Saint Seiya related song? No, this song is from Epic the Musical. It's Warrior of the Mind. Very good song. Oh, I'm gonna sing my goodbye. I'm just playing the highlights before I get to the Ithaca Saga. Hi, Shadow Scorpio. Welcome in. Best Barbarian. I think I'm more bard than barbarian, honestly. You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest. Put your emotions aside, you're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you won't waste. This way, the call is over. You'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, you close the door. Consider this as my goodbye. It's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful in vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess land? That I'll never sleep at night. I'll remind you, I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. Ooh, his voice goes solo. Wake my life this way. All is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, close the door and have your damn goodbye. You're not looking for a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent. At least I know what I'm fighting for, while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone. Welcome back in, Orc. One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're. This day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day I've lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Oh, she sings so powerfully there. I want to be able to sing like that. Also, bye, Bearlith. You take it easy. I'm glad you had a fun time here. Thank you for being here. Big Will loves you and you sing, honey. Thank you. Myth, I've now drawn 10 quick fists. None of them look good, but that's all right. I'm starting to get used to it, which is the point. Exactly, Myth. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. That's great. Oh, I'm glad people are doing art and being kind to themselves. It's hard. It's easy to be mean to yourself when you're doing art, but it's so important to not do that. Meta, I hate drawing anatomy just to cover it up. It's so important. That's why I like to put clothes on a separate layer. So if I want to, excuse me, if I want to, I can just remove the clothes and be like, I did a good job with the anatomy. Good job, honey. And I get to enjoy it. Al Pacino, thanks for the hydrate and posture check. And Meta, thank you for the breathe routine. Let's go. Oh. Bellin, practice isn't about making a thing that looks good. It's about practice. Yeah. Practice doesn't have to look good. Practice can look awful, and that's okay. Practice is where you learn and play. Play is so important when you're learning. It helps. Genuinely. Consider this as my goodbye. My brain fog got me good. It just tried to move my screen with space plus my finder and did not have a touchscreen. That's funny. If I want to, I can remove the clothes and enjoy the anatomy. Yes, Meta. Yeah. Indeed. I do like to do that. Also, thank y'all for the level 3 hype train. Thank you so, so much. Sorry, I got so caught up in the art. Let's see, what's the next song? Ruthlessness. I do love ruthlessness. I love Poseidon's songs. His voice is so good. Poseidon, Poseidon, Poseidon. They sing so loud. I want to do that. It isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you cross the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. The Cyclops you made blind is mine. I'm left without a choice, and without a doubt. Yes, the pack of wolves are swimming with the sharks now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn now. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. Hey, Shy Guy, welcome in. I'm just doing the clothes and gold on this because it's fun. Then we get to coloring, I guess, or grayscaling. Oh no, the scales, that's what we gotta do. Oh geez, that's gonna be fun. Since you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Yes, a final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name and you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. Us rootlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Rootlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his crimes. Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and rootlessness. There we go. Captain, 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 Captain. There we go. Still need to listen to Ithaca? Oh, don't worry. We're going to listen to it later. I'm just going through my favorites. Does a man become a monster? Also, welcome in Mr. Mango. You know you're a badass when the chorus just sings your name on repeat? Oh, Poseidon is badass. So cool. You know what I love about the Odysseus song? It shows just how cunning and intelligent Odysseus is. Like, that's the level of strategic genius and underhandedness that the original stories Odysseus is known for. He's 100 times smarter than anyone else in the room at any given time. Yep. Extremely cool. Bellum, projection is pretty tricky. You gotta sing right from the belly and get that power in your voice. It's hard. It's hard, yeah. I heard the Control Z spam. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you didn't. Oh, the Puppeteer Saga just has such good songs. I love it. Yeah, okay, you can absolutely hear my Control Z's. No, you can't. Y'all didn't hear nothing. Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain Eurylochus, go make sure this island is secure. There's so much that we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. I pretend I'm trying to blow up a 2-liter bottle to get the power when I sing. That's cool. We hear all, nuh-uh, no you don't. Nuh-uh. This is what happens when I leave my noise gate off. What if I turn it back on? Where's the rest of your crew? We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. Retreat it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside. That's right, Susie. You heard nothing. I also noticed with the Epic Saga, all the monsters have their songs named after them. And then we have the song Odysseus. Yeah. Clever. Clever. He became the monster in the end. Shout us and just come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, sis, he's got you now. Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I got you. Don't worry, sis, he's got you now. Think of your past and your mistakes. They'll be the last mistakes you make. I've got to hold the power, yeah. I've got to hold the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. You can still hear it with the noise gate. We suffer. Not meant to forgive. I've got all the power, yeah. I got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. I think my favorite saga, Godfather, is probably either the God Game saga or the Puppeteer saga. But they all have such good songs in them. It depends on my mood, honestly. Love the jeweler on this piece. Thank you, Faffin' About. Smacking the heck out of it. I'm I'm pressing it so hard, trying to undo so many mistakes. Of course I'd love to run, but I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything I've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you do the same. They can find their way between my nymphs and I, their loving queen. I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. This is the price we pay to love. Don't draw the line, one from above. Got all the power, yeah. I got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. Still think the funniest headcanon is Eurylochus perfectly did the Cersei voice, and that's why Odie said, damn. That is a funny headcanon, actually. Oh, I love Hermes' songs. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who can help you save your men. Though like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, show who's not afraid to send a message. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I love to conquer. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bone. She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be tough. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Oh, here in the roots of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, and you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment, till you've beaten your opponent. I love this song so much, sorry. I gotta sing it. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like to use... Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Oh, 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 oh. Don't thank me, friend, you very well may die. Her songs are God Games, Calypso, and Get in the Water. Those are all real good songs. They are excellent. Fun plus being a goblin. You can ride on a human or elf's friend's shoulders for fun. Can't help but imagine how cute it would look. I get to be in the backpack. I get to be in people's backpacks. It's lovely. Underworld. Oh, I do love the underworld. Excellent. Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this law confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Why isn't that one selecting? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And in the underworld, your past seems close behind. This lock confuses your mind. I like how your model you put in how big your traps are. My trapezes, yeah. I got pretty good trapeze muscles. 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past seems close behind. Polites' mother, his loved ones, our loved ones, no matter what. Yes. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Need to get to work? Don't wanna, but you know, thanks for the stream, honey. Have a nice day. You take it easy, Blood Asp. You have a good shift, okay? We can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. I gotta do the scales layer. Waiting. Wait. Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting. 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 Oh, my voice cracked. I got sad. I'll always love you. I'll stay in your heart. Waiting, waiting, waiting. All I hear are dreams. Every time you dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld. Also, thank you, Dragon Hunter. Suddenly remembered that one time I went on a long rant about philosophical and folkloric background on Goblin mode, and then immediately turned around and went Goblin D's nose. Internet poison. Brain poison. Absolutely. Polity says this life is amazing. He still wants to help Odysseus to assuage his fears, his doubts, and his mother is like, always love you'll stay in the heart. It's so tough because, like, in Odysseus' case, he needed to be merciless, but still hold on to hope, and that is hard. That is difficult. That is beautiful myth, I think. I think so too. There's so many people who love him unconditionally. I think that speaks to his character. I really agree. The prophet. I am the prophet. with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. But that's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. This can't be. We suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red. Faces of men who have long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. Yoka really hits different after knowing the ending. Yep. If you know the ending, the Oracle do hit quite different, for real. Oh, next one. Suffering. We listened to Suffering. We are bouncing around a little bit, but I don't have time to listen to the full musical. I'm glad Epic exists. Epic is a piece of media that I love. It is wonderful. Oracle's a great one. Don't you miss me more than you know? Then jump in the water and kiss me. I don't have a hard cutoff today now, but I figured I should get back to my endurance level, so maybe like 3.5 to 4 hours, maybe. I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me in our daughter endless. Watch our love leave the ground. Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time. Ooh, as good as it sounds, right here I'm just fine. Hi, I'm Hectic. How's it going? I'm so sorry I don't understand that. I don't speak fluent Spanish. Ring from you, but only if you answer a question or two. Okay, so let's say I was on the run and hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. Let's say I'm giant waves and ice. Oh no. How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go? He will taste you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'd get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla. Well, you asked and well, you know. Now jump in the water, Penelope. Why? I know this is shy and terrified. Ooh, I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? You should onto the ship, we'll jump at the same time. less suffering from you. The things I do for you. Is there a link for the playlist? Yeah, I can absolutely share this. I don't know if this is the playlist or the full song, but it's just the Epic musical. Epic the musical. It just finished. So it's only a concept album. Really good. The last act released on December 24th. It was very good. I love your voice. Benjamin? Or Benjamin. Also, hi, Saucy Boy. Welcome in. I have to ask you a question? Yeah. What sandwich goes best with broccoli and cheddar soup? Ooh. I wouldn't even go with a sandwich. I would just do a crusty loaf with butter and dip it in there. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Something interesting I just heard. I was singing with Honey like we do, and I noticed that we were hitting the same notes. The color of our singing is different. The Oracle song is my upper register, and I'm assuming Oracle is in Honey's lower. Interesting, the same notes can still be different. Yeah! Oracle is probably the lowest comfortable register I can hit. It's very, very neat. Very cool. I love listening to the Oracle. It's such a good song. What's a good song? Different Beast is good. Scylla's song. Scylla's a good one. There. Western Dragon, thank you for the earwiggles. Deep down, cover for shame. Deep down, all the way. Leaving them feeling betrayed. Breaking the bonds that you made. There is no price we won't pay. We both know what it takes to survive. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Deep down, only care for ourselves. Deep down, only tears from hell. Gabi sings Scylla so good. I'm new to drawing digitally, so I'm curious. Does adding grayscale help to add to a portrait? It's mostly so that I can color in one section. I'll lock the pixels, meaning that I'll do the grayscale, so this gray layer here. And so long as I have masking layers on top of it, I don't have to worry about leaving the lines. Gabi's voice is great. But yeah, it makes it easier to test the composition and the strength of it. So that's why I start in grayscale and then go to color. Because I struggle with color, doing this in grayscale helps my brain to understand what kind of color ranges I'm going to look for. Give up your water and faith. Live out your life as a wraith. Die in the blood that you made. We must do what it takes to survive. You're the same, you and I. Oh, Scylla's song's so good. And then Thunderbringer. I love Thunderbringer. Thunderbringer. Okay, Thunderbringer. You can hold my hand. Over the garden wall is great. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. There we go. That looks better in perspective. Pride is a damsel in distress. Oh, this voice is so good. I can't do it. Hiding away where only I. So deep! Try, but you cannot to con. In the end, It's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder. Mr. Mango, I unironically burst out singing Thunder Bring when it comes on. Do it. Have fun with it. Also, Lelouch, thank you for the breathe, hydrate, and posture check. If you can do Thunderbringer pretty easy, that's cool, honestly. You ever thought of doing a Goofballs Harmony for Epic? I think we're all too busy to coordinate. So far, Many is the one who's coordinating the most with me because Many really wants to do her own thing for it. So I'm probably just gonna hop on that project. Posture check. Yield her ear to yield her time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? At this point in the musical, this is just tired. He's just like, I'm tired of y'all messing up my way home. This was not supposed to take this long. Bring her to the ringers, show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield her, show her what she can't conceal, her true nature will be revealed. Oh, and then we're coming up on my favorite saga so far. It's so good. Legendary and Will Be Fine. Love in Paradise God Games, those ones are my favorites. Like, they all are so, so good. Little Wolf is also extremely good. Folks maxed it out. It would have been faster to just march the army back. Maybe. Maybe, but they were stuck by then. What about an epic style musical of Beowulf or the Caligula would look like? Or Gilgamesh? I have no idea. It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause you're stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. No idea if you're just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life invaders scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life invaders scary, but I wanna be. There are strangers in our home, trying to win the heart of my mom, 'cause she is standing tall. Whoops. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and there's not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody tell me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who do I fall? Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. Oh, don't you dare call my mother tremble. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find? I have to make them connect nicely. That's the hard part. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Little Elf is very good. Let's go to the next one, though. Will Be Fine is excellent. Shout out to the Gilgamesh and Enkidu, history's first instance of college roommates and the oldest on record story on record, no less. Cowards. Cowards. You are right, Plug Bear. Historians are too cowardly to debate who's on the bottom. We'll Be Fine is a great song. It makes me happy. I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his life went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I'd helped another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that right. I could sleep at night. Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, 'cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light. You'll find you're a good kid. Hi, Oceanoran. And also, Enoch Hunter, thank you. Were you on Epic Musical? No, I was not. I was most certainly not. No. I just like the musical quite a bit. Alright, listen to... I love God games, but we're getting close to the time where I do want to take a lunch break. Well, early dinner break. Let's listen to... Dangerous is really good. And then Get in the Water is very good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't know how to use the entire... yeah, don't you know how to use the entire cast of Epic the Musical? All of them. Even Zeus's voice. Oh, can you imagine how cool that would be? Don't interrupt your beautiful singing, honey? Maybe a save. Yeah, good idea. Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. That's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rowing. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, and no matter what, keep moving. Dangerous, my friend, you need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. And lastly, the windbag. We reach through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir. Hello, Manny. The raging storm inside won't let you get closer. 'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? Your whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I want to get home, put it all on the line. But it use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. How many? I'm just listening to my favorites of Epic, and then we're gonna listen to the Ithaca Saga, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Really normal about the Snick, honey, and don't already have a little doodle of us or anything. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love getting in the water too. La, la, la. Speaking of Yuan-Ti, many is a kobold Yuan-Ti chosen. So, Snick. Nick design. Alright, honey, I've drawn you full suit armor. Now I think it's time to color. Nice. Armor's hard to color. Armor is hard to do, so good on ya. You're home so close and you've reached your coast. That's when our paths collide. Oh, excuse me. I do that all the time when I art. I listen to all my faves, which is all of them, all 2.5 hours on repeat. That sounds about right. That sounds absolutely accurate whenever I tune into your streams, honestly. Not a complaint. It's nice. Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. Oh, voice is so deep and so good. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. In the water. I'll take my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Get in the water, aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long can this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? Drink some tea and listen to the gods sing. Thank you, Slime Red Girl. Get some good tea. Maybe you can learn to forgive. And I do that all the time. Oh, there's always someone who doesn't realize it, and then 4 hours later goes, "Wait, are we listening to the same few songs on repeat? What? You mean Spoofy plays other things?" No, it does not. It just plays the epic musical. Only epic. Also, yeah, I do know Aurora. I love Aurora. Oh, Aurora's so good. I like making these scales fold into each other. That's what snake scales kind of do. They fold into each other really pretty. Oh, you're getting nervous. I'll stay in your arms. Odysseus waiting. Wait. Oof. I know it's hard. Waiting. Now, we listen to the Ithaca saga. The challenge time. Let's go, baby. I still have to imagine this as a warlock patron taking their pound of flesh from their contractor. Kinda, yeah. Woof. Oh, Penelope's strings. I love violins. I love violins. Playing the violin was hard, but it was nice. It sounded so good. Back with Crackers. Welcome back. We're on the Ithaca saga meta. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. I know I'll be here, but I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. How could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Oh, buying you time. Hi, Kize. Welcome in. Whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the next king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that this would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that I would get like this, just know physically impossible to shoot through 12 axes. Is it? Is it? The theory is that there were like hooks or loops on the ends of the axes, or the axes had triangles cut out of them. That was maybe the way they did it, but yeah. But yeah, Thumbtack. I'm listening to the Ithaca Saga. Now, just a warning, this next song does have themes of sexual assault. Just want to warn people. It's about, I think it's only about 4 minutes long. Yeah, it's about 3 minutes long, but just want to warn y'all. So when we listen to it, if you gotta dip out for like 4 minutes, absolutely no worries. Just thought I'd warn y'all. But yeah. Oh, but also, hi, Kize. It's good to see ya. Oh, I love this. It's so good. But yeah, just letting you know. We're starting now. Sit down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is he? Where is the man who... Compensation. Pandel. Oh, sorry about that. No, this next song we're listening to has themes of sexual assault, so I just wanted to warn people before they hop in, you know? Sorry, Pandel. Come back in 4 minutes and we're good. Yeah, gotta suppress me. No worries. All good. I heard he's on a diplomatic mission. He goes back to town, so I say we wait until their eyes. If I can get it, we can try. Right back. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check. They don't fly straight, but given the right circumstances, theoretically, it's not an impossibility. It's a lamia? Yeah, it's close to a lamia. It's like a lamia or yuan-ti is my kind of the vibe. But yeah, lamia also works, I think. It's so long since I've been here. Surprised you kept all my channel points safe. Hey, Cobra. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. Know the fire, the light of your soul. Excuse me. My bad. Yeah, the next song also has a mention of it. Just a heads up, but not as visually graphic or descriptive as the previous song. Just heads up. Missing Potato, thank you for the resub. Happy 35 months. Happy New Year. Oh, good stuff. Then her face when I did it was like, oh, sudden. She has plans for me. Oh, your vocal coach? I'm very excited. Yeah, Manny said, we're trying some random things with her vocal coach. Since we are both learning how my face and throat works now, went down a whole list of things, and guess who can somehow still growl with minimal effort? Yeah, growling. I love listening to growling. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. All right, last couple songs, and then I'm going to go for probably a snack, honestly. I ate before stream, and now I'm gonna get a little hungry soon. Hi, Pendle. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now, Odysseus. I love listening to Odysseus's theme. So good. I like drawing scales like petals. It's not exactly anatomically correct, but like I think it adds a nice little character element to it, you know? Considering I got flowers in my design. In the heat of battle. You don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Mythical creature, I don't think anatomical matters. That's true. I did that for the shoulder scales over the cobalt leather. It just adds an elegance to the already sleek form, so I agree with this. Yeah, I agree. Oh, king, our leader is dead. You've destroyed our serpent's head. Let's have open arms instead. Very nice. Very good. There we go. All right, I think the line art's about done. Beautiful voice. Thank you, Shadow Kitsune. Love this. He ends with the open arms line, which pisses Odysseus off even more. Yes, it does. He's like, no, no chance. Also, McBoth, thank you for the gifted sub to many. And Daking Zeus, thank you for the breather deep. You want to do honey height? Ooh, good question. I guess how would you count the height? Because I kind of imagined it was similar to what my height already was, just with more of a tail at the end. I think 3'5", so my usual height. One snake long. I'm head out, just wanted to sneak peek. I'm super tired, it's like 12 a.m. here. Thank you for saying hi, Pandolf. You get some rest and chill. Thank you for coming in. Bigwell. I use a bow when hunting, so I'm rather accustomed to shooting them. While attending a fair, I got to wield a great bow. I'm a strong dude, but holy crap, it takes a lot to draw this thing back. Stringing a bow? Insane. Insane strength needed for that. It is wild. Crossbows really were revolutionary for making it easier for people to use bows. Beautiful. Look at that line art. It looks great. Just gonna color in the features, I think. I guessed right. Woo! Original sketch still works. Yeah, good guess, Minnie. Oh, I love this song. This song made me cry, Minnie. This song made me cry. This and the next one, for real. So good. To the tail, top to head blank. Oh. Then not 3-5. It'd be longer. Mm. I did not expect this much to take me. Oh, it's so good. There's so much about it I love. Oh, it's so good. Mm, 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 mm. Miko sings so good, so tenderly. Almost Psycho, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. Welcome back. Oh, no. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I could not outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what our world would be like. I wondered long along. My son, look how much you've grown. Mm. 20 years ago, I held you in my arms of time. But this one I really liked. Hit me right in the happy family gets to be happy, and dad who actually truly loves his son and was heartbroken that he had to be away for so long. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Teal congrats on 100%ing Animal, or not Animal Crossing, Armored Core. You know I am with family. I figured there would be such a disconnect from the song, but no. Found family, Mendy. Wanting I was not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Ugh, this song's so good. Telemachus, I'm home. Animal Crossing 6 Fires of No. I'll be there in a moment. Wish for this was so good. And I love this little bit right here. Yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos. Can't help but wonder what this world could be. We all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way? That world exists far away from here. One I'll have to miss. Far beyond my years. You might live forever to make it be. But I've got one in debt. There's a girl I have to see. I love this song so much. It's so sad, but it's so good. There's so much good catharsis in it. I was really worried that there would not be enough catharsis in the last song, but no, there is. It's so good. Alright, last song. My wife! What did I walk in on? Not much, just singing and doing art. Well, come on in. It's not tears everywhere, crying so hard. The devilry is done, and now I've found out. Thank you, Pugbear. I'm just reading what Medi's sending me right now. And waiting, waiting. Every time I look at fan art, I'm like, what? It's so good. Okay, Plugbear, that is excellent. That is top notch. It's so, so good. Oh, it was sick. It was. Oh, this song is so sad. Sorry, I'm so focused on the song. I'm just like, oh, it's so sad. I know that you've been waiting, waiting. Could you do me a favor? A moment of labor. Over and over again. Don't care how, when, or when. My. Waiting, 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 belting soon, sort of soon. I never rest my voice, so it's gonna take me longer than I want to get that figured out. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, the trumpets are so sweet. They're so soft. Ah. I'm gonna save this. Up here for now. So soft. Oh, so soft, sweet. So cute. It's so good. It's so cute. Ah! Not just cute, but it's like there's so much good catharsis. Oh, I've been waiting for the good catharsis from it. Feels good. Welcome and creating usernames. How you doing? Spaced out. What's cute? The musical. Cute is not the proper word, but yeah. Also, McBo, thank you for the ear wiggles. I'm gonna have to blast this song before I go to bed. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. I gotta listen to something else to kind of chill before I raid out. Because we are going to end stream here. I'm going to chill and take it easy. I want to get some food in me. I can feel myself getting a little hungry, so... Having some questions, but I look around before bringing them out here. Oh, it's any? Yeah, sorry about that. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I was supposed to stream for like 3.5, and we did push it a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. We're having fun. We're having a good time. But yeah, my schedule is still a little everywhere because I still have family over and they like to hang out. So I want to just let y'all know I will probably do more daytime streams, which is around this hour, until my family goes back home. And then I will probably do my evenings. So probably in February. But I couldn't wait to come back. Oh, this art idea was so fun. It's so nice. I love it. Art is so good. But yeah, I do want to stream. I'll probably stream Saturday. Might be a little bit later than usual because my family likes to do brunch sometimes. So probably Saturday afternoon, maybe? Afternoon, maybe? We'll figure it out. If I'm curious about your commissions, how should I contact you? Great question. Here we go. Currently, my commissions are closed, so I'm going to readjust my prices because my illustration prices need to be put back on there. They are not there currently. Currently, it is just my rigging prices, but I will announce when my commissions are open, so if you want to know when they are open, I announce them on Blue Sky. I'll probably do it on Twitter as well, but Blue Sky is the most place where I'm the most active, honestly. Waiting on. Feels good. I feel so relaxed after listening to that. It was such a long odyssey, but it's great. Know that you've been waiting, waiting, waiting on. Sorry, I'm just looking and making sure the person I want to raid is not ending. Jordacy. The Jordacy is so long. When it comes to drawing perspective, when it comes to the scale of the character, the height of the character is tricky to get. Any tips like how you did Basic Betty? Interesting. In perspective, I think that is tricky. I would recommend using 3D models, see what you can get out of there. For the most part, it's hard because perspective in general is tricky already, even if you already know how to do it. So my recommendation would be to make a model in Cliff Studio that is that size, or there are online model making programs where you can get the perspective you want. That is usually a good way to go about it. I know that you've been waiting, waiting, waiting on. When she sings waiting, it's so good. I scream. I'm so happy. Wait, I was gonna listen to music. My brain's thinking about it. Epic so much. So good. It's just so good. I know that you've been waiting. That and drawing from real life? Yeah, drawing from real life. Very, very true. Let's see. What is a good raid message? Epic is epic. It is really is. Let's call it art rate is pretty good. Fairly simple. Nothing too complex. I love using the little spinny microwave dish emotes. They make me laugh. Oh, it was not in front, but that's okay. I know that you've been waiting. Please don't jump scare me, music. I knew you would. There we go. Sneaky sneak. That is also a good one, but art raid for now. Because we are going to raid someone that I have not interacted with. We're mixing it up a little bit. Gosh, this is loud in my ears. Jeez. Silence. Quiet. I'm trying to decompress. I'm chilling. Ah, there we go. But yeah, I'm just making sure that I'm checking their pronouns mainly. I don't want to introduce them wrong. What is this person? No, not this one. Actually, well, maybe. I just want to say I love your model. The expressions are so good. Shame just missing your stream, but that's earned you a sub. Oh, thank you, Fox. Also, Bendio, thank you for their sub with Prime. Come on in. That's very kind of you. Take care and get some good eats. Thank you, I will. Oh, here's where we can visit. Let's go visit. Pretty sure. I don't think she's ending. I think she's still, maybe. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe. She's been going for a long time. This is strange because I don't usually stream at this hours during the week, so I'm like, is this a good place to go? Is this a bad place to go? I don't know. This one is not. Oh. I closed my tab. Usually end of the stream is when my brain starts to turn off anyways, because it's like, ahaha, you have done good art, now chill. And I'm like, but you gotta raid first. It'd be cool to raid. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let me double check. Okay, I think this is a good place to go. I really like this person's art. I don't know if they're sleeping though. I think they're sleeping. Okay, just kidding. I can't tell if they're awake or if they're sleeping right now. Oh no, seems like they are here. I want to see how they do their art. Anyways, so this is someone whose art I've studied for hair. It's very, very good. We're going to go visit Nanoless. So I have not interacted with Nanoless. I just love Nanoless's art. Really beautiful stuff. I really like their art, and I like to study her art really good. I believe pronouns are her. But yeah. The mask is on because I think right now they're just focusing on artwork. So they are doing art, but they're not as interactive with chat. I just thought it would be a good artist to send y'all to because I don't usually get to see them. So they do a lot of really beautiful models art. They did stuff for Iron Mouse, Buff Pup, I think some other VShojo members. Very beautiful art. I can see why they're so popular, honestly. But yeah, I will probably be streaming on Saturday in the afternoon because Monday my family likes to hang out, or Saturday mornings my family likes to hang out, so we're gonna chill, take it easy. I hope y'all be on your best behavior. Nanoless, I believe, does have a more mature community, so minors, disperse, have a good time, go hang out with your family, have fun with your friends. But yeah, Nanoless is gorgeous art. I'm so excited for y'all to see it. Colby, thank you for the hydrate. Hair Bucket and Blaze Kitsune, thank you for the resubs. Welcome on back. Alrighty, minors be gone just to be safe, but I'll see y'all soon. Thank y'all so much for coming today. Oh yeah, I did Cinder's model. Excellent stuff. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!